serious real deal lowering underneath that cumulus out there.
Convective discussion.
Yeah, indeed. Yep.
Concerning. Severe enchantment. Much unlikely. Severe threat appears so they're not optimistic here.
You're basically going low end, which it is a lower end day if you were judging it, but it's time for New Mexico. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Well, we'll see. Oh, come on.
That's kind of a weird discussion, right? Because right on the board is your discussion area are two other severe warned things. So that seems like an odd thing when you're saying, no, it's no big deal, but pay no attention to what's just on the edge of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Pay no attention to the flash flood watch I just put up. Oh, no, that's...
It's crazy how a severe storm up by Santa Fe early in the day, but stuff's just kind of popping everywhere though. out the see a lot of good stuff early on. We'll see if it can continue. Texan friend back there needs to learn that cruise control exists.
I love cruise control. But fair they got over. I was thinking that was unfortunate, but fair. This person's driving like 20. Which happens. B-52 crashed. Let's see here. B-52 at Air Force Base has crashed. Air conditioning. Shortly after takeoff. It's a lot of stone. One up my back wagon looks really good right now, but I do think this one east of Watchers is probably going to end up being pretty robust. It's in the good instability axis. Which one? This one's probably going to be the one south and east of Watchers. Oh, okay. Or east, south, east. Yeah, south and east of Watchers. Yeah. That'll probably be the one.
Good trip at Declines. We'll turn her around now and head back home.
We're done.
Yeah.
Yep, verified the hard class in the sky. Check.
Yeah. We've done our job. Yeah, that's a storm too. Yeah. It's not going to be the storm, but it is a storm. Yeah, these are forming on the uplift to the front end of this ridge here. It goes across here. Looks like a mess in a bit. Better get to work. It's going to rain here soon. The semi is going to be sitting there with its trailer buddy that's tipped over. It's funny how you just, when you chase in New Mexico, you just repeat the same moves every day. You're just trying to, it's like you're trying to perfect an art craft by doing the same thing over and over again.
So you should know the roads really well, right?
Yeah, exactly. You get to know all the places that have good sight lines and such. But yeah, as I was just thinking how we might end up going to Newkirk and up north.
That's funny.
So we're just perfecting our craft right now.
That's funny. Well, this time we know where that little county road goes.
Yeah.
It does not go.
Yeah.
So it's not worth pushing down that. Again, it's a couple miles closer, but nothing.
Yeah, not worth that. It's not worth going down that road unless it's about to drop a tornado and I want to get remarkably close to a tornado on a gravel road or a dirt road, which is possible, but not expecting that today. But non-zero chance.
So everything's just kind of unstable today, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you can see out here how there's all that lift from the terrain goes away and it just turns into blue sky to our east. So that's also a good sign. That means things won't just keep popping up everywhere. Get our initial batch of storms here, then we'll make moves otherwise. There's nowhere to go, Explorer. I'm sorry to tell you this, but there's just nowhere to go. This Explorer passed us going probably about 100, if not 110 earlier. So I'm like, yeah, there they go.
Somewhere to be.
Apparently so.
Well, I want to go to Tucumcari and look for the trail.
Oh, okay. Is that your goal today? You want to finish the story?
I'm so invested in that story.
In my head, they've made it 25 miles every day. And they're only 70 miles away outside of Tucumcari right now. They got to Logan and Nara Vista, and now they're about to cross into Texas.
And in all honesty, there's probably a really interesting story in this.
Yeah. Yep.
The move screams of desperation or stupidity.
And either one is,
Interesting.
yeah, interesting in its own way.
And why did you think that was going to be a really good idea?
Yeah.
I mentioned the Grand Canyon person where that sheep beat wall in.
Group trip. You're welcome. Make it happen.
What days are you going out?
11th, 13th. 11th to 13th August. Yeah.
Don't get surprised.
Yeah. Oh, it's such an easy trip out there too. It's just, that's what I told Sarah. I said, I'm not even worried about it. It's like 5 hours out there or something. It's not even it's not that hard at all to get there.
Oh, no, it's not.
See, these storms keep having interesting dangly bits underneath them. That's another one right there. That broadly resembles a funnel underneath that base right now. I don't know if it is, but out here I say, I don't think that's it. And then I see a dust plume or something. I'm like, okay, that was actually what I thought it was. Happens more than it should.
Wouldn't that be interesting to see that right now, especially after the discussion says nothing's really going to go on.
Yeah.
Nothing significant.
And we'll find out. We'll see if it's still there when we top the hill here in a second. I'm going to try to go. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, where are you going so slow for? Never mind. That's okay. We get a chance to look back at it and see. I don't see it anymore. Actually, I don't think that's the same base. I think it's back further. It'll be even further down. I'll be like, okay, time to report. It's our last chance to go south. We wanted to go south.
Somebody's joining us.
Oh, darn. I thought we had gotten far enough ahead. I was about to pull the cut. Yeah. Technically, I could have. I just would have gotten honked and cursed at, and it's not worth that. See, back where we came from.
Yep.
We just took a minor diversion to see about a storm. No, I think that was it. Yeah.
It was just funny.
Yeah.
Not funneling, funny.
Yeah, it definitely was. If that one brought the fun and funnel. Yeah, there's been some interesting shapes. There's another one up there. It's interesting, hanging down with that. Just enough of a shape that makes you double take. I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it's got a shape that makes you double take. These are very different things.
That shape's hanging around.
Yeah, that one's hanging around too. decision. It's just what to do. Tougher decision than it looks.
And back to the earlier conversation, needing more roads out here.
Yeah, because if we had better road options, this really wouldn't be a hard thing to figure out at this point. I know exactly where I'd be headed, but just gotta. It's tough. I think it's probably to Newkirk, but such a longer haul out there than I had intended or planned. But see, again, I told you it wouldn't go according to my plan.
Yeah. If we go out there, though, does that put us out of position?
No. The big thing is we just gotta, there's that road right there. Gravel road, yeah, so that would work. Yeah, that's just. Really, in New Mexico, being in position is more of a state of mind. It's not a description of physical reality ever. It's what you really just need. Like I said, if there's just a North Highway right out of Santa Rosa, it would be the easiest thing ever. Over and over again. But since the state miraculously decided that wasn't worth the effort.
84, that's all you got, really.
Yeah. And 84 is not bad. I just don't think. I think by the time we got there, we'd be behind the 8-ball. If this thing up by Watchers takes off. Because that's what, 40 miles? Yeah, so that's not any good. 60 miles over to Newkirk. Goodness gracious. Whatever this is blowing up spectacularly good.
Oh, this thing out here to the left.
Yeah.
With all the rain coming down.
Yeah. That's right.
They passed us already.
Yeah.
What did they do?
Yeah, they keep slowing down, I think. I wasn't paying attention to their whereabouts. But yeah, I think they
were a couple ahead of us. And
they might have stopped briefly. Knowing the way they were going earlier. About 20 minutes to see how this develops and see what it does before we get to that highway.
Well, I can have about 3 minutes.
Yes, it can. These days like to develop a different way. This one almost due south of us is a supercell as well. Yeah. Southeast at 20 is the warning, so that's a good guide to go by. 20 to 30 today. Bigger speeds. Because I can see its base. I keep seeing its base out there. It's 36 miles away.
Oh, that's it right there.
Yeah, that's it. Right out there. That's a good looking cell too, and it's actually out away from all the riffraff. But unfortunately, there's not a straight south road out of Pastura to go to it, so we'd have to backtrack to home.
Yeah, Pasteur goes to below. So then it'd be 60 east, right?
Yeah. It's basically the highway planned to take north, but instead we'd take it south all the way to Pastura. That's still 60.
But it's chasing one cell. It's betting everything on that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can always come back north too. It's another good thing, but yeah, it's a tough decision. Probably leave it alone. Mainly because I still like the environment to our north a little bit more. In fact, if I look at mental analysis really quick, I bet the 500 millibar winds are stronger to the north versus south. Exactly what's going on. So yeah, we don't want to go south. It's actually fall off to 15 knots just south of us. 25, 35 knots north of us. So that's what we want to do. We want to stay north. That's fine because that's a good looking base out there to our north. It's just me thinking out loud. Yeah, because I think, like, you want to chase the flow today for sure. You want to be underneath the stronger flow a lot. That's still north, even though the one south does show supercell characteristics on camera there. Southeast of us is definitely, I bet it's severe warm before too long.
Some stuff's starting to blow like Corona, I see.
Yeah.
There's a little warning down by
Let's go around you. Come on. Yeah, looks like it's weakened on radar. Yeah, that one split. That's what happened. When a watcher split, it's throwing a left split up toward Wagon Mound. Wagon Mound doesn't have long for this world. I'll be a gosh darn monkey's uncle. The same. Push through the pain. Car's trying to slow down. This is adaptive cruise control. I'm like, no, just keep going. Stay at your current speed. We can get past. Oh boy, that one's trying to form a wall cloud down there, it looks like. It's trying to be tempting. Yeah, we always come back north. However, just getting there is going to be like a grand effort because we got to go 15 miles south, 20 miles southwest, and then probably 30 miles southeast. So, yeah, at least an hour of work just to get to it. Again, if there's a straight highway south right coming up right here, if this just went straight south, it'd be a no-brainer. We'd go for it. Since we got to go do all that maneuvering just to stay with it, it's hard to want to. But also we can see it right here. So there is that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the painful part. It's quite literally right there, right now. Probably the move, just it's a lot of work, but as long as we can see it, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, this is not it yet. The exit's still up here in another 3 miles. And the Watchers one just did not take off. It had failure to launch. It split through a left split out, and it just started dying. There's one at Telcolito. But and it's so I can see it too. So I can see them both. If the one that Tuckalito can take off, I'd be all over it because I'd be probably the route we were planning on the storm taking today. Yeah, it's that's the other complicating factor is that we're not. Yeah, we're behind it, so we have to make up time. It's just pure math at that point. So if it's moving away from us at 20 miles an hour, we got to go 20 miles an hour faster. That's a good echo top here on the east end. That's the problem. Let's see if
So what are the odds that something blows up like right above us?
Very little right now.
I was asking because if we were to chase that, not make it, but something blew up right here, then we'd be like sitting before.
Yeah, well also this thing right here would be what we'd come back for. This thing on the mountain here. So yeah. think what we'll do at least, we're going to mosey south toward Pastura, because that keeps our options open to give this all a little bit more time. We're just going to hedge our bets, and that we can always get north, back north to everything north of us, but we can't get south. So if south does take off and really become something, we're on our way, and if not, we can cancel plans and return north. It's got a ragged wall cloud on it, and it's an LP, so if low precipitation, which means if it did anything, we'd be able to see it for now.
The wall cloud is a bit out on the right.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's pretty well actually good. It just needs to be locked down now. Yeah. Yeah. Pass? Or can we pass with care? We can still pass with care. Look at that. I passed with care.
Sailed right by.
If this fails, we'll just go northeast back up to Santa Rosa.
Oh, on 54.
Yeah. So yeah, this is just kind of like a smart hedging of bets just to see what we can see. And again, we can also just, finish the route here. It's super important to make sure we finish every possible, close every loop we made.
Must be a completionist.
Yeah.
Not just the ones you want to go. There's just not that many here.
Yeah. You don't have a lot of options out here, so you just kind of got to go with what you got. has. I just think that something will come out of the north, but I just don't know what yet. But this one's sitting down here by itself, and I do like that.
Well, the die is cast. We're heading for it.
Yeah. I'll probably have to take a quick 25-second break as when we get visual on this thing again. Yeah. Like I said, we always come back north. Things go Albuquerque.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah. But it's okay. Alright, we're almost. That should be. We're almost to the actual highway now. Let's turn back south. If I turn the GPS on here, I could probably see where we're at, you know? Actually, I take that back. Now we're still way back there. It still hasn't updated. We should have. We'd be in great position now if I'd have done that. But tomato, tomato, you live, you learn. Good looking tower, though. Yeah. Yes, the funny thing is we're actually going to get closer to it as we go. Even though we got to backtrack a little bit while we do it, too. I believe in it. I believe in the effort. It's going to be worth it. Got the shear funnel here on the back side. A white thing right there in the darkness. That's a mid-level shear funnel.
That's a pretty cool one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Kind of lost its low ring, but that's okay. That way. Yeah. So close you can touch it now. Yeah, so when I found a reliable stop here, I was going to do that quick 25-second break. Unfortunately, the Gatorade I have drank has possibly been a little bit too much too early today. It's a very active base. It's pulling up a ton of scud. It's produced at least one wall cloud we've seen so far. So we'll see. This is good open area. I can see both ways. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think they might be in our lane. Either way.
Either way.
I actually think that's a tree.
Oh, okay.
It has not moved.
Well, meanwhile, the storm up by Wagamon has escaped its little warning box.
Oh.
Looks like it's headed right for Roy, so Roy's gonna have another day of fun.
Just another day. Ours is severe now.
It's not updated yet. Oh, there it goes. Well, they said they weren't going to issue any watches.
Yeah. Do that immediately, eat something salty, and now I'm thirsty again. It's a vicious cycle.
Rinse and repeat, quite literally.
Woo! You would think they would have learned their lesson the first time. You would have thought wrong.
Thus ends the story of 219. It was a short story,
But an eventful one. We're also entering District 2. Capital City's just down the road away.
99 power miles to Karazozo, which is coming out from the other direction today.
Mm-hmm.
Listening out of Vestura.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's a church I see.
It's so hard.
Well, things will improve once we get turned past the bond there.
Well, yeah, once we get to Bond, it's going to feel like we're getting it now. Yeah, it's so hard right now. You're just like, oh.
You just wanted to check it out from all angles.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it is. For science.
For science! Admittedly, we're getting close already. 12 miles, and we turn south to it. So yeah, it's pretty. I like those odds.
Yeah, we're about like halfway through the repositioning leg.
Yeah. Storm to our north may be taking off too, which is good. That's a good thing. It means we have options.
What's taking off?
The one that was north on that highway may finally be taking off, which would be good. It gives us options. Every second we drive south when we get the Bond, it's going to just be closing in on this thing with record speed.
Meanwhile, every second we drive here, it gets further away.
Mm-hmm.
It is whatever it is.
This one may be trying to split too.
You're saying that based on radar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like there's two cores in it, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
So if it splits, it's going to fall apart.
No, the right splits could survive. You're going to get a left split moving due north, basically, into the stuff to the north. And if the right split survives, which they often do, it thrives and becomes a big time storm. But if it doesn't, we'll just go back north.
Okay. Oh yeah, just go loop back through on.
Mm-hmm. Worst thing about Vaughn is there's no big water tower or something, so it's really hard to tell if you're getting close to it or not. Yeah, just typically what happens is they'll split and the right one will weaken and then either it comes back or it dies.
Okay.
And right now, I'm liking what I see on the updraft. It looks like it's going to come back. Because it's definitely going to weaken briefly on radar, I think.
Gotcha.
But I think it might be coming back.
It's going to reinvent itself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically shedding a huge piece of its mass to the north, so they have to reconfigure themselves. And oftentimes that means they turn further right and they try to increase the spin they're ingesting so they can keep going.
Yeah, you can see it really weakening the bottom piece.
Mm-hmm.
Almost gone now.
Yeah.
And you can see the whole thing kind of starting to look down to the right.
Therein lies the interesting quandary. Goodness. Oh, goodness. What's happening? Allergy season.
Yay for allergies.
All right. I will pass with care.
New Mexico, where we see how much crap we can pile in.
Wait a second. Were y'all pulling a camper a few days ago? That was a white truck. I won't forget it.
Looks like our little thing is strengthening again now.
Oh. Yeah, this cloud right here is in between us and this storm, so it's making it hard to judge the updraft visually. If not, Duckalito is actually taking off in a good way, so we're in good shape.
That's not our wagon.
No, the one northwest of Santa Rosa. I like what I see there too, so. Yeah, let's just hedge the bets. Either way, I don't know. If I could see the whole tower, I would be able to tell right now if we should turn around or keep going. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to go southeast a little bit on this highway to get that answer.
So it looks like it's split. And then both cores seem to be strengthening now.
Yeah.
Because before both cores were weakening.
Yeah. I need folks to start passing here. I can't pass 6 people. Yeah, we are. In fact, there it is. I didn't spawn right there, isn't it? Yeah.
It should sort of resolve themselves.
Yeah, so just be patient. Yep. But yeah, that's really I can see the echo tops here. Derived, enhanced echo tops. Derived, enhanced echo tops. That's good ones. North has good ones too. Okay. junction, there's a second one across the railroad tracks we gotta take, if I'm not mistaken. We gotta go right, and then we gotta go left. At Vaughn. We go right here. Because that's the one that goes over to Sumner. Right. And we go over the railroad tracks. Then we turn left. Oh boy, this little one is going to turn left. That's fine. I think this is 4-lane. I might want some pinion.
Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, it doesn't.
Nah, it doesn't look like it's for me. I agree with that. We clear right?
Yeah, well, you gotta go. I wasn't expecting the question.
Wasn't a trick question! I thought that pinion looked good for a second, but I decided against it. I can't help it. I got excited for a second.
Alright, let's see what we can see.
Yeah.
Got a storm checking in. It looks like the south or left southwest side of it is strengthened again.
Yeah.
It's got some little peak bits in it. We could potentially have to go down there down the Roswell though.
I'm hoping to get an answer here shortly about this thing. I'm a huge fan of the fact that there's this big tower in front of us trying to... It's blocking our view of it, though. beach here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Looks like there's lightning on it again. Seeing way more to the north. It's just going to be one of those days. Back to the original plan.
Okay.
That was the plan. The plan has been executed.
Okay.
Dave's like, what the heck's going on? Hey!
I was looking at that going, huh. I mean, you used to several times now.
Yeah. I've driven this route a lot, and I don't think I've ever noticed that. Of course, typically when I'm coming back this way, it's night, so that's why.
That's right, yeah. Goodbye, storm. We hardly knew you.
Yeah. We'll see if that's a mistake later, but... No, I say let's go up to Santa Rosa and see what we can do. Good news is we'll go see this other one pretty quick too. Keep our eye on it. We're just corralling them so they just kind of move on about their business and can stay out of our county. That's what we're doing.
Well, the other one by north. North is just about ready to go back away again.
Yeah. Looks like it's a supercell right now. It's really taking off. Probably should have just went up there, but that's a tomato. Left and righter. Left and righter. You know, the question is that what condition will it be in when we get there? Are we going to be needing to go north out of Pastura again? Is it going to dive due south, or is it going to go southeast? In which case we need to go to Santa Rosa.
So we're going to take 54, right?
Yeah, we're going to take 54 at least to Pastura. Just going around in circles. Yeah, they dropped the warning on it. Which I kind of figured they would too. Yeah. It looks like the base has gotten a lot smaller. I can't see the tower, but the base has gotten smaller. That's usually the universal sign of get out while you can.
Yeah, this other one looks like it's starting to line up nicely on the Santa Rosa. It's not Miss Santa Rosa.
It is indeed severe warning. North of us now. Yeah. We're just chasing around severe storms.
Wouldn't be surprised if Timberberg isn't the play there. Make that a ton.
No, I think Tecalito, I think it's north out of Pastora. If it's going to turn right. Getting a little bit of,
Oh, look at this hidden picture. This one didn't take
Yeah, yeah. No, this one is taking off.
It is. Wasn't there a minute ago.
Now, this is where this other one up here by Telcolito, northwest of Santa Rosa, is the one that I was intrigued by models. So let's go back to the game plan. We just deviated slightly. I just wanted to see what was down that road, found that cabin, so now I know it's there in the future. But we should get back to storm chasing now. I just got to be better about it, you know. I got to stay on focus, that sort of thing. That's quite a little fort. Big raindrops.
I think it's going to blow up.
That's good. Positivity, positive affirmations. That's what these storms need today, I think. We need to give them all the positive affirmations they can possibly handle. Yeah, there's an updraft blowing up there, and I bet it gets ingested and makes the main cell bigger and stronger. That's what happens oftentimes there. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. But there's an updraft base right here to our north. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the south one that's blowing up right now, because it's not far from the interstate.
So far this afternoon, there's been 4 warnings in the area where they said really nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, that's warranted enough for a watch. I'm actually shocked they weren't issuing a watch. Yes, yeah, that's just because there's 2 severe storms right now. There were 2 earlier. There was just 1. So yeah, that's pretty demands watches. Demands a watch, but that's okay. Okay, phone. We're gonna play a game of how far is it. Ready to play, phone? I hope you are. We're gonna play a game. How far is it? 14 minutes, okay. Faster. How far is it? 28 minutes to the interstate from Pastura. Okay. And then, lastly, iPad, you're going to join. How far is it? A lot of fun games of how far is it. Gotta be. Okay, we done raining so I can keep the wipers from squeaking?
Not for the moment. Last rain, let's see.
That's very true. Telcolito. Tocolito. I don't know. It's
Weather channel, and you're naming all these cells for us.
yeah.
Because that's the thing they pop up. Name everything.
Oh yeah. Well, technically it's Storm F in our system. So It's very creative.
But still, the sky's still messy and pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd actually be a nice little sky if there's something to use with it. Yeah. This is gonna be an even nicer sky, and there won't be anything to use with it because because that's how it works. You're allowed to find the good working up just when you're not chasing a storm, not when you are chasing a storm. But you can have this. You can have this tin barn here. I've actually stopped there before. Draft is right over top of the dough. These are two storms. Following. This one we're leaving very clearly weakened rapidly. Still trying. It'll hold on. It'll probably even regenerate. Go on to produce 7 tornadoes.
It's getting bigger.
Rotation detected.
Where?
Oh, one north of us. Imagine it's mid-level shear, not low level. We'll follow you for a bit, but I'm going to pass you with care.
Are we sure this northward storm's going to turn south?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's still going southeast right now. Yeah, it's a tough decision because I'm trying to decide if I want to go north of Pastura or not. But that means we'll have to go east to Santa Rosa pretty fast.
Well, that was what I was asking.
Yeah.
That was really the question. It's
Yeah.
like, are we sure it's going to turn?
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't, then we're totally lost.
Oh, we're not going to make that. I'm not. That's not a good pass with care. I'm going to try it again, okay?
One more time. You get another chance.
So that was a really bad start to that passing lane. Because the passing lane was open. I waited till pass with care. But I got out there and you couldn't see that car until I got a little bit. Yeah, that was not well designed. I'm a big critique of road design. I'm like, actually, that was not a good, well designed. Let me tell you why.
So they updated the storm track of that we're heading for. Now it's pointed roughly straight at the storm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's moving south at 10 miles an hour according to the warning. So due south. So I think.
So I would say turn left at Mistura.
Yeah,
and
I
go
think.
right into it.
Yeah, I think we do that and stop there somewhere just short of the interstate. So we gotta stop. Well, or just stop at the interstate, just across the interstate, so we can take the interstate east. We'll have to probably bounce through some rain to get to Santa Rosa, and then we'll bounce southeast from there. This thing's gonna move into a very I don't know. We'll just see what it does. We'll make it up as we go. And we'll have to get gas at some point, but Vaughn or Santa Rosa, whichever one we hit first.
It
Again.
ain't gonna go okay. I was gonna say it could be one right now.
Yeah.
We'd be running next to it on 285. Easily get in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would
So
be.
that would be a very frustrating problem to have.
Mm-hmm.
So if we get stronger, then turn south.
Yeah, it's very clearly the base of the storm. So, hashtag good problem to have. We're about to be on storm again. And this time we'll be able to get the cameras out.
So there's the cell tower at Mistura.
Yeah.
So it's here. That is going to lead us to the interstate.
Yeah. No, I don't think it will.
It's going to escape the 20 bucks.
Beep, 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 beep.
Between us, Wagon Mountain, this one is missing.
Yeah, I think that's a developing line out there. But yeah, this one's a mucho macho storm. This thing's big and mean and beefy. And has a lot of opinions about things it knows little about. Don't ask me where I came from.
Are we sure that turned into
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll just have to cut across a bit of the forward flank to go to Santa Rosa, but otherwise we're going to be waiting over an hour just to see it. Yes, we go to Santa Rosa, we're going to be we're going to have to go southeast of town, and it may be an hour to 2 hours before we can see it again with it moving only 10 miles an hour. Yes, I think that honestly the play may be that we're just going to, if it keeps coming south, we're just going to go back down the Vaughn. We're just going to chase this one south and just try to, we'll have to break off of it at Vaughn or toward Vaughn a little bit, then come back to it on the highway we just left. Man, we saw that cell tower. I feel like we saw a cell tower like 30 minutes ago.
Gonna go. We made it back to Mistura,
Uh-huh.
which By the way, it's still here.
Actually, this there's a couple of things in this town that wouldn't be the worst things in the world to point. Like that little church there, if you had although there's a lot of stuff around it, but even like from a distance or something that might be interesting, just a little bit on the foreground. It's definitely not a town that's a railroad car. Definitely not a town that's going to be here much longer. It's like a ghost town. Running back from somewhere, we're going to find out where it's been. Now let's check this storm out. They're not stopping us.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's dark in there.
Yeah. It's indeed very dark in there. Yeah, so the thing I'm more worried about isn't the storm that we're looking at the sphere again. This is a big bone. Okay. It's these things right here in the foreground. That's these updrafts here closer to us.
Why is that a worry?
Because they might start raining heavily where we want to be.
Okay.
But the storm we're going to, I see the updraft base, and I do see it does maybe have a little bit of lowering on it, but we'll find out shortly. First time I ever drove this road, I was like, what the heck? It was flat. Lightning. Oh, yeah. By far and away the strongest storm of the day in New Mexico so far.
So how am I going to keep going?
It's a great question. I got one thing that was for sure. Time will tell.
Are they all destined to fall apart like within half hour or something?
No, I think the one we're looking for will last several hours. Yeah, this one should last. If it's the one I think it is, it's going to last until about 5 or 6.
So we're likely to plan this for next round.
Yeah, this one might be our storm. Storm F, Frank, Fred, Frederick, Fonzie. This thing's gonna go right into Santa Rosa on its current track. If it's actually, well, I'm just going by the point. I need to actually look a bit before I get too confident in tracks. No, actually, it's not gonna. It's gonna pass west of Santa Rosa by a good bit. If it goes into Santa Rosa, it's weakening at this point. Well, you got dark under there.
Yeah, really.
So I think there's a wall cloud trying to form over here to the right of the road, but I cannot. It's the contrast is poor. big wall cloud. Yeah, that's a wall cloud, big wall cloud.
But that by itself doesn't mean it's just a wall cloud.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. On a supercell, though, like a storm like this, it does mean a little bit more. Darn thing. All my cards are full on that, and their cards are packed away in a case right now, so we're just going to have to point it with the stream and just point vaguely in that direction with this camera, and we'll just close in on it. But yeah, very clearly.
It's a perfect wall cloud. I don't know what you mean.
And actually, these may be a flanking line of sorts. That looks like a cut developing. No one saw it coming, not even the chasers.
Although that's a wall cloud, it looks a little bit ratty in there now.
Yeah. Get a view of it shortly. It's going to take the most inconvenient route possible.
Yeah, we could come up that side it again and then come back into it.
Yeah. What's going to happen if it goes west to Santa Rosa, it's going to be hard to see. Oh, that's fine. It's going to be hard to see because it's just going to move south, west to Fort Sumner then, so there's no north-south highway with it, so you just got to kind of constantly stair-step with it. Like, that has the look of a cut into the base. Let's quit pitter-pattering around with it and get in front of it. And then do a NASCAR pit stop at the TA. Hopefully his TA is free. It's not busy. She'll go past you. Yeah. It's possible the way they are these days.
Lots of lightning, not lots of lightning, but something.
Yeah. Try to get in front of this thing, and I don't know, maybe it's a supercell for sure, but I'm a little worried modes are about to get a little crowded here. That's okay though.
What's going to get crowded?
The storm modes go from supercell to more linear, which is not my favorite, but we'll see what happens. Not ready to discount it just yet. Yeah. We're going to chase this rain. We're going to go inside of it.
Just
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to stop for gas in Santa Rosa. We're just going to go southeast side of town. We can get gas in Fort Sumner. It's only 50 miles beyond Santa Rosa. And we got 200 miles left, so there ain't no reason to stop. I think this has pretty solid structure if we can get out here and get in front of it a few miles. So we just got to get Whitey here out of the way. Not that we're already not going slow, so, but so I think we're fine. I'm just being impatient. I'll just sit back and enjoy the show. That's all they can do. Yeah, this thing looks very like it has a lot of outflow to it, which it could be. It's at the very least an outflow dominant supercell for now, which is not awful, but yeah, I just think that we need to go south instead of Santa Rosa when we get there, get ahead of it. This always takes longer than it ever feels like it should to get from that highway to Santa Rosa. Or people on I-40. Actually, if you're on I-40 between Santa Rosa and Highway 84, it's probably a good idea to... Well, it's a good idea to get out of the way of this thing. If you're going to be there, get out of the way of this thing too. Really, the thing is just get out of the way. Ain't that the story of the day?
It's just mutilating that's way deep in there.
Yeah.
Way deep in the outside.
Yeah, the structure of this is actually, I think, really pretty good if we can just get out in front of it. We just need to get to Santa Rosa and get southeast. Probably almost about as far as we went the other day, southeast out of Santa Rosa. What? Yeah, okay. I thought there was visible confusion happening.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's like, yeah, makes sense. Alright, so glasses, do I trust you up here?
Never have doubted it. Yeah, this thing's got some good structure to it. Good shape. Keep speeding up. Santa Rosa, we'll get out a mile or two outside of town, get a quick couple of shots, and then it'll be time to move again.
Don't want to get into this one.
No, well, I mean, yeah, it would just end the day basically, because getting back out of it would be hard. So it's not hard to stay in front of these. Just get out, get shots, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, move. Rinse and repeat the next 10 times. Alright. All that. There's a lot of hang-me-downs back there, which is a sign of outflow. Anytime you see that stuff just hanging around out there. Yeah, you see all that stuff hanging down in your mirror. That's a sign. Yeah, that's all a sign that you got a lot of outflow out of a storm when it's doing that. That's since it's neither rising or it's not. Since it's not rising, it's just hanging out. Means that air is stable. So it means it's been cooled off, which means it's outflow. So doesn't mean the whole storm's outflow, but that does tell you where there is outflow in the storm. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any bolts on it either, so either way, we're about to move. And
it's all back on the other side of the core.
Yeah. That happens sometimes. It doesn't mean it'll stay that way either, though.
No, it just means it is where it is right now.
Yeah, it means where it's hiding out. It's where it wants to live. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna...
My little monster is dropping lightning.
Aww, it's so sweet.
It's strengthening too.
Set my timer for 5 minutes.
It's got pink in it now.
Oh. 5 minutes, maybe. However far we are at 5 minutes, we'll stop.
Okay.
Yeah, well, this is the part too where when you do this enough, you know, like, I mean, it's just physics. I mean, it's just like it's like the trains moving from leaves Los Angeles at 4, leaves New York at 7. It's 4,200 miles. What time are they going to meet? Kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of you're doing those types of math problems in your head all the time. And so I think give us 5 minutes. That would then give us a good 5 to 10 minutes. We can stop before we even have to dare move again. So it gives us plenty of time. Yeah, it's just kind of like, it's almost just like making things run on schedule.
The storm should follow us right down this road.
Yeah, it should be pretty close to that. Hopefully, too, when if it can turn a little bit right, it's going to be perfect, and we'll just be able to watch it. Just stay right ahead of it as it comes down the road.
Yeah, slide behind you.
Mhm.
It's the lightning side.
Very outflowy. Although radar does have maybe a little bit of a low level lock, basically straight back where I'm looking, but I just think it's outflow. I don't think there's just not seeing it, but we'll see. I think maybe the top of this hill up here. Yeah, top of this hill is going to be where we stop.
Okay, we got great perspective on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I think is honestly where we stopped last time, so. Stopped last time, a couple of days ago.
I'm thinking my little monster might get a severe at some point. I'm feeling it down there.
Yeah, that one's going to get severe.
I'm feeling it.
I'd be surprised. That's it right there.
It's going to grow up.
Yeah, look at that thing. That looks cool, too.
It's going to grow up. Be a big storm. I told you.
Yeah.
So it was just a little bit.
It was just, when I said it was going to be great, it was just a mere rain shower.
It's still green and yellow. I called it. He said it's going to be good. There's some stuff. It's doing well. It's going to go up
It's gonna go off to college.
It'll do great things.
Become a doctor, right? Is that what it needs to do?
It'll do great things.
That's the storm that formed on the flank of this one's getting absorbed into it, so we'll see what that does to it. I'm hoping it can turn right and slow down. Then we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. If it keeps moving at 35, that's gonna be kind of rough.
I don't think we want it to turn right, though, honestly, because that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Well, but if we want it to drop.
Yeah, I want it to be on that side of the road. Yeah. So I want it to turn right just a little bit. And it would slow down if it turned right, which would be good. That's what we need right now is for it to turn right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty much right here.
Not right here, because it's good with this hill in front of us.
Yeah.
Just jump on
I think we want to go any further. So we're going to go down in a hole.
it. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this around. I think we're just going to have to go back here. Oh, yep, that's what I thought. I thought it looked pretty good. Oh, wait. Just going to go over here to the edge and turn off and call it. Or the edge of the hill here.
Yeah.
Whatever you call this thing. Oh, look, 5 minutes is up. Waiting on this person to go around me so I can speed up. I'm trying to be smart. That's okay. I'm just going to get right up here, right past this sign, and that's what we're going to do. All right. Calling it now. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, don't hit it. Let go of my steering wheel and it automatically goes straight to it. Let's go up here just a little bit so that ridge isn't in the way, but actually that's just me being stupid. Stopping. Just get out and shoot. Goodness gracious. Being a dummy. Oh, there's dust kicking up. That's probably outflow though. Probably outflow. Probably.
Oh, a little stiff there. Don't forget it. Oh.
That's not it. Here it is. That's it. There. It's a heck of a supercell.
All right, we'll be the other side of the road.
Okay. right into chase mode. Another thought. Anything that could happen.
Nope, I decided it's time to way cooler.
14. What's your battery at? Oh, okay. Whew. There he is.
Outflow's happening.
Yeah. Okay, clear that way. You're shut. Back shut. Let's go. Whew. Okay, Storm, I need you to turn right. I need you to come right down this road. Yeah, this is heavy outflow. So we're so far ahead of this thing, and to be getting outflow right here, that's rough. Definitely outflow. City. Set my timer for 7.5 minutes.
7 minutes and 30 seconds. Counting down.
Sounds good. And now we settled in to get ahead of this thing again, to get more of the structure. It looks good.
Looks looking better on
Right, again.
the.
And I think we just need to, I'm going to try to go a little bit further out ahead of it this time so it gives us a little bit more time to shoot.
No works. It's all good. I've done this.
Yeah, I know, it's going to be, ooh. And yeah, the universal we need to go is the horn sound. I don't know if you heard it.
I did not.
Dang it, car! Yeah, but you came right as the horn thing, so you nailed it. But yeah, if you ever hear the horn honk, that means I'm seeing something that we need to move ASAP.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
You probably couldn't because the wind it's loud. Wind is loud.
That was the oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel that temperature drop by like 10 degrees instantly.
It's like,
Yeah, I really enjoy that whenever the temperature can drop like that.
oh, gotta check.
Yeah.
Oh, it's special.
I mean, it looked good last time I saw that updraft where these clouds moved in. Get it go.
I'm very invested in this because I called it.
Yeah.
It's just a little.
Yeah, it's going to be the one that produces the tornado today. We could be sitting there watching it grow into a special storm.
It's now a strong thunderstorm. It's grown up to be big and strong.
Yeah. Well, the good news is we're on our way to it too, if we need to be.
40 to 50, my oh my. Oh yeah, but I think you can do it. It's not a little hot. I just knew it was going to be special.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a mean looking storm back there. I like how
meaner.
yeah.
Really meaner.
It's one of those big uglies. It's a bug. It's a big ugly storm. But also pretty in its own way.
Oh yeah. That's a shame.
One thing I hope we can do, I don't think it happens on this road. I think these stay, but it'd be nice to get these power lines out of the way. And not have them on the road anymore. But there's nothing we can do about that. Create distance between us and the storm.
I can't remember what they said.
Yeah, I think they might split off at some point, but I don't know where. But they definitely stay with it for a while. But as long as they are way out there, that's not bad because you can get on this side of the road and they're a non-factor. All right, down to 3 minutes. Imagine that hill up here is the one we're stopping at. I feel like we've created just enough separation we can stop again for about 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, maybe longer than that.
Yeah, probably.
So I think 5, 10 maybe.
Yeah. How long was that time lapse I just shot? I'll give you a relative speaking. It'll be longer than the last one, whatever that was. The last one did not have a time limit. Oh, 3 minutes and 6 seconds. So it'll be longer than that for sure. That's a good spot to stop, though. There's a dirt road right there that has a big old turnoff. If this was moving like 20, I'd be all over it. But since it is going to keep moving about 30, it looks like.
We got the road going this way, it says. Oh, ranch road.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a driveway. Although that's a good turn off. Actually, no, I don't think that was a driveway. I think it was an actual ranch road. Well, you know. I personally think these. Let's go to the next one. Yeah. We're on top of the next one. It's going to be even higher.
So I'm thinking,
Yeah.
give a good look. Maybe we can get really lucky if that's going to right on top of
If it does keep going up, there's a road coming up past it. If not, it'll be in a valley. Let's just see what happens.
Now we're just trees up.
Yeah. Wow, we're gonna get out in the sun again. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Oh, cool car! Don't go! Stop! Oh no!
What seemed like a really good idea. It's not going to be a good idea.
Oh no! I was like, that's a really cool. Yeah, there's a road coming up.
Well, yeah, but I don't want these houses.
Yeah.
If we can avoid. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea. It's not going to be a good idea.
I was just like, oh no. That's just one of those where you see it happening and you're like, oh no.
This is going to be miserable.
Yeah. This one's another one with a big pull off and dumpster and all that if you want it, but I was gonna go down it just a hair.
I agree.
Not too far, but just a hair.
Oh, but now we can get it come right at us.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yep. We did our 7.5 minutes.
Maybe just around that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, where there's no trees right in the foreground. Yeah. Oh! Well, we're gonna have the other problem.
Oh, shit. That's right here.
Yeah.
Nothing to shoot.
Okay, let me get that here and turn around.
Oh, we're in open pasture.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I'm with you. Little challenge here, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go up here and turn around here. And then I'll just hopefully shoo them off. Say, get on out of here.
So we're making our stand?
Yeah, that's where we're gonna do it. Because that's close. I don't want to go any further down this road or we're gonna be in trouble.
I agree.
That's what's the worst that could happen? Hey, get on out of here.
They're going to add flavor.
That didn't work. Tried to make myself bigger. Everyone's like, that's not a real thing. I don't mind cows. I'm eating veggie straws, for goodness sake.
Oh, use the restroom. You're fine. Oh, you okay? Yeah, you're fine. You need to get done suddenly.
Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, it's at least rumbling. It's the opposite of a rumble in the jungle. You're being so good. I appreciate y'all. I swear to you. Coming in and we're resting my tripod. Right there. They did. Yeah. Heck of a good looking storm. Have to move shortly, but trying to avoid that just briefly if we can. This is basically all become a line at this point. I mean, zooming out the radar, I'll zoom in out even on stream for you folks watching too. But I say it's just basically a line of storms. So, hey, veggie straws are great. You're right. I just turned up the chat. Thanks for everybody watching. I promise I'll look at the chat a lot of times, but today it's just been a bunch of rushing, and I do apologize for that. I also apologize for deciding to not let y'all see the storm while I'm turning the GoPro around. There we go. Yeah, it's time. David's got it figured out. You've got the... You've got the intuitive, though. Is it?
Are we still good or are we heading out?
Oh, it's time to head out.
Okay.
We're about to get hit slammed by wind again. Wind and dust. Actually, we're probably on the, unfortunately, we're on the not active side of the storm because it's taking the wrong route. But we're going to do our best. Yeah, there's the wind. I told ya. I'm no fool.
You in. Fly 10.
And you should shut. Don't cause us any problems.
Okay. So when it gets on the time lapse and says create the video, do I want it to do that or do I want to do it myself?
Whichever you prefer. I do it. I have it do it, and I never do that. The time lapse people who do it with pictures will edit them all the pictures the same, and
Yeah.
frame by frame. I just have it created that, and I just work with the video file personally. Oh my gosh!
So when it creates the video, will it take away the individual frames?
No, you keep the pictures too.
Oh,
The
so
pictures.
there's no reason not to.
Yeah, there's no harm in doing it.
Yeah, that's okay. Cool.
Yeah, there's no downside except card space, but that's not a huge problem, I'm sure, for you either. But...
Oh, these are only 64s. That's all I can find.
Oh.
But I'm not going to go create 100 of them. So.
Yeah. That's cool. Better get moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to do some time-lapsey stuff. Yeah, I would edit every single
Yeah.
frame by frame by frame. But I'm like,
Yeah, especially if you're just wanting like a quick social share, or even for me when you're thinking primarily video, I think that create video is just fine. That's how I do it. But I have all the frames too. So if I ever want to go back and edit it like that, I can too. But I did that once in 2019. I pictured myself a photo time lapse person and was going to be able to do all that. And I did it. And I was like, that was a lot of work. And I had all these videos already. And it looks about the same as the video graded. So
I think it would make sense for like where I was before, the big Astro day to night,
Yeah.
day. You know, but those are big epic shots where you're going to spend the day editing.
yeah.
Before you ever start to do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for something like storms, it's
I don't
not.
think it matters.
No, it doesn't.
I think that storm is also going away from us.
I do. I agree with that. I think it's going southeast out of here. It's not severe warned anymore either.
Aw.
It's only special. Yeah, I think it's actually sliding east and not southeast anymore. Well, it's just certainly a creative problem to have had. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's definitely not going the path it needs to be taken to be the most interesting storm it can be. But it's congealed outflows with everything to its north, so it's probably not going to turn to the right anymore. So, remember your baby boy storm.
Yeah, how's it doing over there?
It's looking like it's going to be severe any second. we may be making a run for the intersection down near Roswell to try to see that one, but we got to get gas in Fort Sumner for sure, and we're going to have to get past all this, which means we're going to have people willing to pass in front of us, or we're going to have to pass several people at once, because driving 50
No.
is not going to cut it right now,
No.
or 40. So I'm gonna give everybody in front of us, once I determine it's clear, 10 seconds, and if they don't pass, I'm passing. Just warning everybody. One,
Okay.
2,
He's going to be delayed. He's trying to.
four,
No. No.
5,
Yes. No.
6, 7, 8. All right, yeah,
Looking good. Okay. Okay.
yeah, we're in good shape. And it is a perfectly legal pass! By 2 inches, but still perfectly legal. Let's see, now we're driving the speed limit. Yeah, I do. I like that storm southeast of us, or southwest of us now. It's actually kind of taking over the environment by itself out there. But getting over to it's just going to mean we guys got to hope it stands together and basically makes it to almost Roswell.
And so far, it's actually not been the storms as strong.
No.
They blow up and then they just.
Yeah, because this one is gonna last for a long time now. This one's gonna go well into Texas, but it's because it's congealed. It's basically created its own mini cold front. Is the best way to put it now, and they're gonna sustain themselves along that. It's still a cool looking storm. I'm looking at the screen right here. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
But we're just on the wrong side of it, so we're not gonna get the most cool looking version of it. So.
I think about running east. 160.
Yeah, we could. I think Fort Sumner will be our decision point.
Try to get ahead of it again.
Yeah.
Well,
So I think what-
we won't get ahead of this one, but there should be more starting to drop down.
Yeah, I think this one, since it's creating its own mini cold front, it's going to flip our storms down to its west. And actually, this storm's going to end up being part of it eventually. Your storm, your baby's.
It's going to leave it there.
Yeah.
It's a natural warming.
Oh, okay.
I saw it was just pixels wide.
Yeah, you're right.
I go right there. I thought you're gonna be okay. Not sure what I'm gonna call my show or weather channel. It's gonna be David Calls It. I don't know how to think about that. I still have a few more hours before my debut.
Yeah, exactly.
I just gotta give the graphics guys 5 minutes to whip it together there.
Yeah, this is where they cut off, maybe. See? We had an east-west road right here. Yeah.
We do, it's just 20 miles further than we want to go, really.
Mm-hmm.
I guess a little surprising it's not gridded with like some ranch roads or something for some reason.
My guess is the landowners out here have just huge tracks, or did at the time. Oh, look, it's on the good side of the road. See, it corrected itself, the power lines did. I thought about us on this day and said, yeah, that's right. That's when we need to do that. But there's not much. It looks good on the rear view, but side, it's just, it's kind of flat.
Yeah, it's cool, but it's all okay. It's just kind of cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Just drop the lightning like crazy. I mean, like,
Yeah, if they did that thing again when we were pulling out. That looks good right behind us right now. In terms of just photographically, there is a lot of contrast there, but oh.
well, we'll go eat gas drinker.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think if it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do, we're gonna go south out of Sumner, and we'll just go do that. And then the road goes basically down to about 40 miles north of Roswell, and at that point we'll probably be ready to call it the day anyways. Because I don't know if we'll be ready to. There's just another big road hoe down there, basically. And if it moves the way I think it's going to, it's just going to move into a giant road hoe. And we'd have to go all the way down to Roswell and then back up. And so we'll be looking back to the northwest. Maybe there's something else formed back there.
Well, just from what I saw earlier, that big line started to come in. So it almost seems like figure out where that's going to go and then try to go sit in the middle of it.
Now, this road does have a lot of traffic on it comparatively, but it does not have a lot of traffic on it when it's like 2 a.m.
No, I didn't do this entire time.
Yeah. The dark skies out here are really nice. But Yeah. If I ever come back through here with clear skies at night, I try to stop to look up, just to see all the stars. Alright. You are like slowing down and speeding up, and I'm kind of annoyed. They're like going at a good clip, then they slow down to under the speed limit, then they go at a good clip, and they slow down under the speed limit.
Yeah,
So.
it looked like he kept turning his head side to side, so I was talking to you.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what was going on.
He's checking his radar.
Yep, definitely. They're trying to figure out what to do next too. Yeah, it's forming stuff on its flank now, so the line's going to spread further to the west anyways. So
maybe, what about heading up 285 towards Vaughn?
yeah, we're going to head south out of Sumner, I think, to try to see this one, and then we'll come back up to 85, I think, towards the line. I think that's the plan right now. Because the line's not going to change its character at all. But the Supercell might. I gotta warn it. It's gotta be severe warned any second so you can celebrate.
I'm pretty happy with it. It's done well for itself.
You touched the screen and said, "Oh yes, indeed. You will be the storm of the day." It's what we needed around here. We needed a guru, and now we got one. Yeah.
The only thing happening is going to be it.
Yeah.
At home.
Yeah.
You're going. It's a wide open field. Use it.
Oh man, they just that's a weather participation trophy right there. Special weather statement for the whole line, basically the entire eastern half of the state.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. That's what we call a weather participation trophy right there. Everyone gets a trophy for participating today.
I think it started with a little discussion that said, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, there's yet another severe storm to the north too. Up there by Clayton. Oh, it's severe! Your little baby boy's gone severe! Or is it a baby girl or a baby them? They them.
It's a
They them. Non-binary, but gosh.
It feels right.
Yeah.
It just feels right.
Yeah. The storm's just not ready to really put a label on it just yet.
I wonder if you could turn it on. Might be a story for your storm chaser friends. I was with this guy who knows absolutely nothing, so I want pixel and said he can do it.
Yeah. So what happened to him? He tried to chase on his own and was killed by a flash flood.
Better at this guy.
You weren't anticipating the ground threats, okay?
That was lesson 2, which he didn't get to yet.
Yeah.
Skip that day, it's good. Oopsie.
Yeah, exactly.
It's nice while it's on that great. Visually, it's just a big swoosh.
Yeah. Well, we're on the wrong side of it. It's basically why that looks like that right now. I bet it looks good on the other side. But we're on the wrong side of it, but it looks cool. I mean, I think what I see is I see a wide core. It's not transparent at all, so that means it's strong. And I mean, that's basically all I see right now. But I do see that, and that's not nothing. Yeah, pretty shelf cloud. I agree with folks in the chat. That was a very pretty shelf cloud. And we'll probably get to see it again. I have a feeling if we're not done with it, but we're going to take a diversion to the severe warning supercell. That's quite literally to our southwest by 40 miles probably. Yeah, 40 miles. Yeah, it's already locked on to that being our storm. Okay. I just thought about something. I'm going to have to program that in. I put my status as changing storms. I have not programmed it this way, but I'm going to. Where when I push changing storms, it's going to automatically detect my vector and direction and find storms downstream of that and figure out which one I've picked automatically. Because right now I got a but yeah, that's an even better way to do it. I like that. Although that's and keep the former system too. Anyways, as we leave our storm, we have but a eulogy to say to it. It was a storm, it was severe, and then it was special.
So I think there's a lot of situations where you can say switch storm. Right now, you're driving and there's a vector.
Yeah.
But you could have been back there in that field just sitting there going, this bull, we're gonna switch.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to that one over there. There's no way to predict.
Yeah.
What if you just did a quick overlay with all the storms?
Technically, I got that right now.
And then you just pick the storm?
Yeah, I can just do that right now. But I'm thinking about ways to automate it. Let's take a look at our target cell trajectory.
So you can make the automation subtle, and that's the one that's highlighting first.
Yeah, exactly.
But then you can use visual. This one.
Yeah. Yeah, it died. Doing its thing. Part of that whole complex. I messed that up, didn't I? There, everything's happened meteorologically. Now our shear did weaken, but that's okay. We got it. Come on.
It's a screen.
Yeah, that looks cool. I mean, it still looks. The further away we get from it, the more cool I think it looks. But it's getting. I don't know what's going on. You got a hustle, Storm. Yeah, we're in good shape actually. But worst case scenario, we just come back and photograph this beautiful shelf cloud back here. I've never been one to. That's probably the one thing I do, for better or worse, really well, is I don't stay invested in storms at all. I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go see this one then.
I'm gonna have to say goodbye to my storm at some point. It's gonna be a sad moment.
Yeah. You're gonna get there and it's gonna start throwing out a bunch of bolts just for you. Look at what I can do!
I'm gonna say me too.
Oh, man.
I wonder if they'll recognize me after all these hours.
You know, storm's life cycle is measured sometimes in only less than an hour, so you're gonna see this storm has gone off and got its law degree already. It's been trying cases.
Oh, it's probably that storm back there. Hey, you're kind of cute.
Yeah. Oh no. They might get together later.
You said merge, so
Yeah.
it's thinking merge.
Yeah, isn't that that's the storm? That's marriage for storms, right? Merging. Oh, yeah, we're good. That scared me. I saw the lights. I was like, oh no, am I speeding? Because I was going manual, and I just don't think I tend to do good when I'm manual and not cruise. But yeah, that scared me.
They have these white things with numbers on them. They're
Yeah,
rather
I know.
important.
Well, I get to talking and I'm not looking at my speed at that point, so I just get myself in trouble sometimes. The 2 times I've gotten pulled over for speeding was because I was doing that talking and not.
Well, miraculously, if we get both, if we
Yeah.
get the sign and your speed.
Yeah, I know. That's 2 things though. You understand that how hard that is?
If we get it, it's 3. You got to look and compare.
Yeah. Oh man, there's math involved too. Oh,
Real
jeez.
honest.
Yeah. But no, I typically just have my cruise on. But since we're coming into town, I had it off, and then I had like that moment of, oh crap, am I? And then it wasn't. I just turned it off, so you know, it's just like, it's like intuitively I knew it wasn't on, and it scared me. Okay, I know that all stuff is over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's like, please don't be far from the road.
It's not.
Yeah. I like this little town a lot.
I think it's about our only choice, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Maybe there's a Galero in here too.
There is another gas station, but I have no idea where it's at, and I've never tried to stop at it.
Oh no, it is the Galero.
Why mess with perfection? Oh yeah, there's 2 Valeros. There's a Chisholm. Chisholm. I'm trying to say it, it's not working. Okay. Now we need this one to be quick.
Okay.
So you know, every fiber of my being is calling out for an all subs burrito. It's too many variables. Just gonna have to get out. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I really want food, but we're gonna press on. Oh, get back in there. Get back in your hole. Oh, keep going down.
Onward repress.
Yeah, onward repress. There we go. Time. All right. That's fine.
It's not going to stay there.
Yeah, Josh's just going to leave it there.
Okay.
It fell where it needed to go at the end of the day. There's 2 lanes. They can figure it out. They can't have both. All right.
Dipped out for a moment.
Yeah, I did. Being under the awning there.
Oh, yeah, it did. Forgot about that whole line.
Mm-hmm. That's a heck of a shelf cloud taking shape, so we'll get that either way. We'll go past the bridge, then we dive south. Or we'll dip south. We'll be able to see it in 25 minutes.
All right.
We got dip, dodge, dive, and duck. And dodge. Dodge, dip, dive, and duck. And dodge. Yeah, that's right. Trying to think of my obscure 2000s movie references so I can start dating myself now, since that's becoming a real thing.
Pecos River looked quite healthy.
What's that?
The Pecos River looked quite healthy.
Oh, good. At least something's going right in this state in terms of water. See, this just needs to keep going that way. Just straight, the way it is.
Nice. No,
No.
not for us. Not today.
All right. I like one. Phase 2 we're in. Eastern New Mexico now. Actually, the landscape does change appreciably from where we were to where we are now. Ain't no juniper here.
Mexico's got a huge varied landscape when you think about it.
Yeah. Yes, this brush wasn't north either. It's a completely different type of brush here too. Sage or rabbit brush. I forget what that's called. And you're getting the yucca start to appear. So it's like this is transitioning into the Chihuahuan Desert through here. But it's also high plains, so it's a little bit of both of those. And the interesting thing is there's a version of this brush all the way into from here through the Texas Panhandle into northwest Oklahoma. So this is technically probably more high plains than anything. But there's a little bit of Chihuahuan Desert coming into it too.
Yeah, further south we get, the more desert it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can do it. I know you can.
Yeah, I believe in it. It's going to take everything we have to get it back in front of it. We're going to do it. As hard as it tried, we'll try even harder for it. For them. For science. We're going to close in on it too. That's the beautiful thing, very shortly. And this is rain from it. Yeah, well, once we get turned back to the southeast, we're going to get like, we're going to go from like far away from it to, oh, I can see it. Saw a tornado in this area not too long, or last year in April. We're here! Also saw the road completely flooded for a mile ahead on that same day too.
Yeah, good place for a tornado, not gonna hurt nothing.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Bouncy road. Yeah, we're 34 miles from it. I keep forgetting I have this down here. It literally counts it for me. I know exactly how far I am away from the updraft. We're 34 miles from it.
What's feeding that source?
Radar data, our position, and a calculation algorithm on where the updraft's going to be located on a storm, any given type of storm. So, yeah, I know exactly where it is and where we're at. It It's really well tuned to supercells. Yep. See, I see scud rising up into it, if not a full-on moon cloud. Unless there's a giant mountain out there I'm not aware of.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, there would not be.
Yeah, unless there's a new mountain range that suddenly appeared. There's a big time lowering on that thing. Mm-hmm. 33 miles from it.
It's definitely obscuring the construction of the new Maverick out there.
Yeah. There's gonna be a new one any second now, new Maverick on the side of the road.
Right next to the Casey's.
Yeah.
It's just suddenly here.
Yeah.
Guys.
Has been weird how all these chain convenience stores have just all started just exploding everywhere. I don't know what that's. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. The last like 3 or 4 years, because Allsup's is doing the same thing. Allsup's is literally everywhere now in Oklahoma and Texas, like out east. All right.
The first turn. Now we start closing the gap.
Yeah, we're gonna close the gap quickly now. When we turn back south, we're not gonna be ready to stop, but we're gonna be getting into a position where we could conceivably stop. Because yeah, we're starting to see more of that base now too. That's good now. Let's get this thing looking. We'll get the head view now. Since that's the storm we're going to. 27 miles from it. And see, we're closing in on it quickly now. Just our vectors, it's moving south at 25. We're moving toward it at 69. So 68. Actually, now I can record something like that. Somebody stopped up here. Anytime I see someone stop like that, I slow down because if they get out and like wave their arms. Yeah. Don't know.
That's a rancher.
I think it looks like a rancher or a cop. No, either or. Oh, it could be still. Oh. And you turn your hazards on?
I can't tell if they turned it on when we went by or not.
Yeah, I don't know if they did. I don't know.
But they weren't asking for help, so.
Yeah. Gosh. Woohoo! It's a party!
Oh, the storm's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, my shelf cloud, look at that off your right.
Oh, my.
It's just like, it's like creeping in.
The suspension
get some things fixed on mine, but that's neither here nor there. I think I got some parts that are getting a little worn. Woohoo!
I don't know why.
You mean driving on these roads all the time wouldn't hurt your suspension, not your transmission? They're so bad they might hurt your transmission too, though.
One is worse than the other.
Yeah. Decided to pick up speed, we're in good shape. Let's go check the warning text.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
And they dropped the warning off of it.
Oh, did they?
They did.
That is temporary. Everything I'm seeing on radar says it's still just as strong.
Maybe they're ready for the next one.
Yeah, they are. They're so slow. I love them. I love all of our public servants. Just some offices are just a little bit more than others. Or they have a secret pact with the Storm Prediction Center. If you issue one more warning, we're going to have to consider this a giant failure. But I need to. That's an interesting looking storm to our northwest. It's got a wall on it, looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I got to do it. The people must know. Yeah, so it's gotten stronger. To which everyone's sitting around who's younger than 50 going, what's a $50?
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Oh yeah.
Expected wind damage to roof, siding, and trees.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, we're driving right to it.
Almost due east of the port now.
Yeah, we are. This says 33 miles. I feel like we've made more ground than that, but I've been wrong before. Because we were down to 27 at one point. Of course, the algorithm might have jumped.
I'm seeing this at 20 miles from the port.
Okay, 20 from the core. So yeah, we're probably about 25 miles. I don't know what it's doing now. Let's make sure we're selected on the right storm. Yes.
Sustenance. It's feeding us.
And the desert. It's a very generous. Oh.
Yeah, Fort Sumner's likely to be a whack with the big one here in Atlanta.
Yeah.
It's gonna have all that big one. Just a few minutes.
Yeah. That's what it did. It accidentally locked us onto another storm. We're 22 miles from the updraft, so. Yeah, once we get out of this and drive another 5 or 6 minutes, I'm gonna say it's time to look for if there's something on the side of the road. There's not much on this road, though. That's the problem. There is one thing, I think, but it's up here a bit.
Although if we stop, are we going to lose our base?
Possible.
Feels a little tight.
It's gracious.
This road is not great.
No, it's very rough. It's like water. No, I guess waterboard, washboarded. Yeah, not waterboarded.
Waterboarding.
This road's waterboarded. Wait, what? No, that's not it. It is getting rained on though, but that's the wrong term. Oh boy. Well, Piper's gonna start complaining again shortly.
Seems like the base is getting a little smaller too.
I'm wondering if it's trying to transition into an outflow linear thing too. So it's starting to take on a Bowie shape. You can see the rain foot coming out of it right there. It's gracious. Makes me wonder. We're getting close though. I keep seeing that scud right there too on the edge of the precip core. It just kind of goes up and then it folds back into the core, which tells me that's an outflow thing too. So it doesn't mean much, it just means it's could be pretty outflow dominant, which makes sense because it's pretty high based.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, it's very pretty. You like it. to stop and shoot, but I think we need to keep going for a little bit at least. Just judging by its motion and location and all that. Hey guys, that's a telephone post here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like overall shape looks like it's trying to be outflowing and go to the south on radar, which is usually a sign it is, but I don't know. Initially it looks okay. Okay-ish. Looks outflowing. But yeah, that rainfoot's disappeared again. Another thing I've noticed is I haven't seen any real lightning strikes out of it.
I've seen nothing. I've kept a really good eye on shows just a couple on the far right side.
Yeah.
Nothing to write home about.
Yeah.
It seems like the intense area is kind of forming this look.
Yeah. That's just an old tank. Old tank. I don't know. That looks amazing. Well, you don't want an old tank with your storm photo?
Well, as tempting as that is.
Yeah. Nothing says abandoned like some old tank.
That's what graffiti on it. So,
Yeah.
there's some distant structure out there which we can't quite make out.
Yeah. Within the next 5 miles, if we see anything, we can stop. There was a dead buzzard and a dead deer right next to each other on the road back there.
I missed that. I'm glad I missed that.
I was just like, my goodness. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There might be. I know there's stuff up here. I just don't know where it's at. I think this might be one.
I mean, the best because the road's getting curved.
Yeah.
We're 10 miles away now, so.
Yeah. I think it's. We can track it with at 25. If it speeds up, we just let it go and turn our attention back north. Yeah, that's abandoned. Yep. You want that?
Yeah.
You want that?
Let's take what we got.
Yeah, so we sat here too long, you'll be.
Other side of the tree.
Yeah, other side of the tree. I agree. There's a power line going out to it, but yeah.
Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, and a nice pull off.
Yeah.
Oh.
I meant to do that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do.
All right. Step one.
it's easier to fix. This will straight up kill you. That's all people need to know. This will kill you. Straight up. This set up, and then we'll get out there and get a shot of this. And the formatting gets stuck on 90%. Hey, how do I need to get moving again? We'll get moving, okay? About to move. I tried my best not to get eaten by the thistle. And now I don't have one foot. Because the thistle ate me. Now let's go. Tear down. All right. We got 7 minutes this time. Oh man, I'm tired. 4 straight days of storm photography. I think I'm gonna enjoy this 3-4 day break. I need it after we're done here. The question is, are we gonna stop? We need to go though. All right, that's recording. You're recording. Everybody's recording. It's getting a little smaller. It's got that weird. I'm struggling with a little teapot in the storm. Well, I couldn't go all the way down to the highway intersection after this. Where's my phone at? Oh, you're fine.
It can all be edited.
It can be edited later, yep. Default. Actually, this is gonna turn back to the left just a little bit. There, just making sure people don't see. We're gonna go all the way down to the intersection, I think.
There's no way to like stop a little time lapse you did?
Yep. You just flip it over and do that.
Oh, that part. That was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wanted it to see if it would then give me the option.
Oh, go to push the middle button right here. You go over here to play. And up to time-lapse video, find that. It's right there, third one down.
I see it.
Yeah. I know my way around those menus.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Yeah. I actually know that to a T. How that works. All right. Yeah, this one.
This hit the play button or something?
Push the middle button again. Yeah. And then,
Okay. And I guess I just hit 30, 24.
yeah.
I should hit 24.
Yeah, 24 will make your life easier later.
And we'll post okay at 24?
Yeah. I've never had trouble with it, at least.
Okay, whatever. I don't have an option. I'll just hit 30.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. We'll talk about it. Oh, yeah. Sure. Training video. Awesome. I'm videoing.
Well, now that you're videoing, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the car. No, I'm joking.
Really didn't seem like it moved very much, just a little.
Yeah, it's moving toward us a little bit too. That's the other
Not
thing.
the most motion on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good starter.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Yep.
It's good medium structure though.
Yeah. And now if we can just get down to this intersection well before the storm, we'll be in good shape. We can do whatever we want with it at that point. But we'll at least be able to stop for a second.
Oh, hey, just so you know, we're at the edge of a warning area. Apparently there's a severe thunderstorm in the area.
Oh, okay. We better watch that.
Just in case you were curious.
Yeah, oh, you should keep an eye on that just in case something happens with it.
I don't know where it is or anything. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. It does seem to be weakening.
Yeah, I think it's weakened a little bit. I don't know if it's recycling or if it's just straight up weakening. So we'll find out shortly. Visually, it doesn't look as good as it did when we first rolled up on it. But
there's a little bit of interest out here, but nothing.
Yeah.
Not right over
Yeah, that's a heck of a complex. Yeah, it's all severe now. Up north, which is fine. It's just a linear thing. I know for a fact that tower is right at the highway intersection.
Is that one?
Yeah, it's right, or it's just beyond. It's like a mile beyond it, but yeah, it's right there at it. So. I just want to compliment everybody on the chat. It is y'all are doing great today. I love it. Good stuff in the chat. Sorry to hear about your cat. That's for sure. Those are tough decisions. That's looking as far as our storm goes. As we get out here, I'm liking what I see a little bit more. Look, there's even a little lowering. So I think it was just obscured by rain, maybe. So I think that's what's happened. Is now we're getting around the rain, and we're seeing right down the forward flank, which is good. So we'll see what we can see here in a second fully, but I'm gonna try to keep going. Absolutely, they do. 4 dogs and 2 cats waiting on me back home. Also, Sarah. I got Sarah waiting on me back home too. That's important to say. Sarah is not a dog or a cat, to be clear.
Usually we say that in the other order, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Should we hire a relationship lawyer? They sit on your shoulder and go, "Excuse me."
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think Sarah knows how much I love her. But yeah, that's funny. I got 4 dogs and 2 cats. Oh yeah, and I guess I do have a partner back home too. She's also important. Some may say.
Just talk about the order of things.
Yeah. Yeah, good looking Supercell here. It's still trying. And by good, it's a relative term of good, but it's a Supercell. It's a cell. It is somewhat super. I wonder what a radar brief actually says. If we got any rotation on it or anything. Stopped there before. Moderate on both. Moderate on rotation on both. There's the Capitan Mountains. See, I knew there were mountains out here.
Almost up the road.
No, I don't think there's another structure on this road, but I'm going to get to the top of this hill before I make that determination. Some water in all these little basin gully things tells you they've had rain through here. We are in good shape. Yeah, it's good. Bringing back some lightning now. It looks like it's recycling. Oh, pronghorn.
Oh, a bunch of them.
Yeah. Oh no, those are cacti. maybe I can tell the difference between cacti and pronghorn. I like this because it's a tall view vantage point. It's nothing else. The highway intersection is right over the hill there.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
Yeah, I've used this before. There should be a turn in right here. Oh, right there. I'll back up just a little bit so we can get off the highway completely. Because all this traffic we see, you can never be too careful. I think we've seen, what, two cars on this road? I don't know. It's not been a lot.
Not much.
That's challenging, though, but the sun will get blocked again, so.
Yeah. Things will be better in a moment.
Yep. Oh, let's do this. Give this plenty of leading time so I can get out. Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to figure it out. Look, Ma, I can do it. I learned myself some camera stuff once. Why did I take that down?
I got my plain air set, so if you don't mind, about 4 or 5 hours since I just beat the sea.
Okay. Thunder! There's a thunder! Sorry, everybody. That was a terrible attempt at singing. I actually am a lot better at it, but I'm just trying to. Y'all can't let me in the wild, okay? That's just what it is. That's all there is to it. I can't be left alone to start making up stuff as I go. The danger gets happening. Oh yeah, we can make that work. The sun burst in. Do that. Time loss shit, and we'll adjust it when we go. What's that?
How long do we have?
Oh, a long time. Probably 7-8 minutes at least.
Front. Follow. 3, 2. Unable to take off. Connect. Front. Follow. Unable to take off. Connect. Front. Follow. 3, 2, 1.
Don't mind the bumblebees. I've trained them to only attack people I don't like. Oh, sorry. You calm down. no, you stupid thing. Oh! Okay, well, I'm gonna set this up. Second.
Dripping a little.
Yeah. Yeah, look at these little inflow bands going into this thing right here. Yeah, that's really cool.
How much time do we have left?
Probably a few more minutes, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. I'm about to start time lapse myself. All right. And then let's do that. I want people to see the wide view. You're just getting the close-up view right now, which is cool. Just check out this whole structure. You see those inflow, those little bands going into this, little inflow. Actually, we don't have as long as I thought we did. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, the rain's a lot closer than I thought on this right here, but I think we can stay for another minute or so because it's not gonna, when it starts, we just go down the highway and dive south, so.
More of a curiosity.
Yeah. Yeah, just give me a good time frame we're working with.
Whenever your time lapse is done, I'll be good.
Okay.
I feel like this thing's coming back.
Oop.
Yep, that's enough.
Yeah, I feel like this thing is coming back a little bit. Just try to form some storms on its flank here. But now I feel like it's really coming together. Yeah, I feel like this is really becoming more classic of an LP type of scenario, which I'm a big fan of. Okay.
Trying to shoot a piano.
Yeah. It's a very wide scene.
It really is.
I'm gonna chance it and try to do another 3 minutes or so right here with that. And I'm hearing a lot more rumbles of thunder.
Yeah, last stop I meant to tell you, I saw one lightning flash off that way, but
Yeah.
one, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this storm, the main storm, I think there was like a storm that formed on its forward flank, which is this, and it's like there, and it's there, but I think the main supercell here is getting stronger again. So, okay.
How many do you have left to go?
Oh, I'm gonna stop it well before it's done. I set it for 801, and we're not gonna stay here that much longer.
801 shots more interesting, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, last stop I found a tree, so that relieved a lot of my personal pressure.
Oh, okay.
It was
Good.
hard to drive away from me also. It's going,
Oh no. Oh no.
That's like, oh. Why?
Yep, it's a nice little classic little New Mexico LP-ish type of storm here. Yeah, I'm trying for at least another minute and a half. So I'm trying to get this last time lapse here to 3 minutes. It's good teaching material, that's for sure, but it'd be good for educational videos this year.
I feel we're still okay for a few minutes.
We're close.
That might be that issue right coming out.
Yeah, that's it. That's the problem, is this right here is gonna, any second now it's gonna start raining.
I'm with you, 15.
Yeah. Oh, come here. Movie camera. There you go. Movie camera's on. Well, take a look at this supercell right here. It's dropping some hail out there. Some rain. We got this stuff right here. It's going to force us to evacuate this position any second now. This core on this supercell has gotten stronger. It did get weaker for a brief bit. I'm gonna call it on this one. Let the video keep going. Yep. That's why I'm calling it. That's why I'm calling it. Had that feeling. All right. Put all y'all down. I'm gonna run out here and get my camera. My last camera. You went 3 minutes. You did so good. Get down, though. Don't just stand up there. Okay. Yeah. Let me look at radar here in a second, see if that matches what I think visually. So I think it's gotten a little stronger. It's more compact, though. Oh. Yeah, that's why we're leaving.
That sounds cool.
It's rumbling right over our heads, which means that when the strike comes down, guess where it's coming?
Oh, yeah. Guess that would be the...
It's starting to rain, too. Come on, please shut this time. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it it'll shut this time. Oh no, stop. Don't open the sunroof. I hit the wrong button.
Good idea? Not good idea.
I didn't realize that they had... Oh, you're fine. Oh, here comes the rain. I'm gonna do one last thing. I see you coming. Oh yeah, it's about to start pouring. Ha!
Ooh, I would say timing was spot on.
That. Yeah, it's not severe, but like visually it looks like it's more organized, even though it's not severe. It's gotten a rain put underneath it too, which makes it pushing out some damaging winds right there. It's now clearly to the other side of the highway, but that's okay. We'll go down here about 10 miles, and that'll give it time to clear, and then we can make a decision. I don't even know about 10 miles, but we're going to go down here. We're going to go down here before we get in the sun. I know.
We are at 10 to 6.
Okay.
It's easy to lose track of time.
Yeah. Go down just a little bit. I want it to clear the highway if it can, or clear us, and then we'll go back. Because I think that's about it. The line is pushing on into Texas now.
Okay.
Bye-bye line. And our formerly severe warned supercell is now a non-severe warned supercell.
You did good.
But yeah, you got to see your storm all grown up. See, that's a person with sensibilities right there, just sitting there, waiting.
Oh, it's got a trailer too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, no dummy. I'll just
I think I'm fine right here. Thank you.
wait this out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to end up back in the sun if we can help it, so I'm going to try to stop before we get in the shadow, or before we leave the shadow.
Okay.
I don't know what that looks like, because there's no real side roads, but we're going to figure it out.
Best kind, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's your side road right there. It's gated.
I'm going to show you faith.
Oh, actually, you got Red Bluff Loop Road coming up in just a couple miles. We might be able to just do that. As soon as this updates my GPS position and quits hunting for it, and I quit bouncing around 6 miles at a time. Yeah, well, things happen, you know. You start the day thinking, what a lovely day, and then you're in Roswell. Okay, either we get to this road up here, or we are in the light. Whichever one comes first. Shadow. Actually, we could technically, I think we could shoot underneath these power lines. They're close right over the road,
Yeah,
so that should be fine if we have to. Yeah, I just.
We've got big lines over there.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just don't want to deal with the harsh contrast again.
No, I agree with you 1,000%. Because that was tough.
No. So, see if there's another one of those up here in about a mile.
You know this road much?
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing through here in terms of foreground objects. It's just open nothingness. But,
It emphasizes the store.
yeah.
Is it practical to get up the top of that hill?
Well, we'll be in the light at that point. Yeah, out of the shadow. Eventually, yeah, it will be. There's going to be a gate up here at these power lines. Going, running across to the right.
Okay. Oh, birds got a nest up there.
Sure do.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
There's another one over here. Our nest on that one.
that is cool.
Heck, this may even be a gate. The cattle garage might be a driveway too. I don't know if we just want to go waltzing down someone's driveway, but at least parking on the fence line by it is not the worst idea. Yeah, big no trespassing.
Yeah, we'll walk up there a little because I don't know these cars.
Yeah. Well, is there something up here I can't see? I'll just drive up here.
Or we can just drive.
And this is short grass. It's not hitting anything in my car. Just do that. It just makes it easy. And that's why we didn't block the driveway. Yep. Wasn't me. You come here, you little thing. Yeah, you are though. Come here. Let's talk. Take a look here at this supercell. It's right behind me. Yeah, take a look at this supercell. It's right behind me. And it is still trying to use a lot of its structure now. It's got some interesting stuff going on. I have to really take some time to think about. But it does have, the core looks like it's splitting in two again, so it's getting smaller. So I think this storm is honestly probably clearly almost on its way out. We're waiting on it to clear the highway fully, and then we're probably going to call it a day. Because I don't think this is going to last much longer. It's trying, but I just don't think it's going to last that much longer. There we go. So, let me zoom out. Zoom back in. I don't know why you keep zooming out. So, yeah, I mean, it has that classic LP look to it on radar right now, okay, but very much not severe right now. Well, it does have a heavy core. It's a great question, Dennis. You asked that a while ago. So actually, no, that's only 4 minutes ago. No, absolutely not. No tornadoes today. Welcome. Yeah, you can just... I can actually do some cool stuff here. Since I got a minute, I'm going to do this. Okay, so this is basic meteorology right here, okay? So this is just basic. Right there's the updraft, okay? To its right over here where the rain's falling, that's the downdraft. So that's the two basic pieces. Where you see the visible cloud, that's an updraft. The rain, hail, etc., that's the downdraft. And honestly, if you were looking for anything, I mean, this is also another way to put it, is this is the rain-free base. Rain-free base, anytime you see that rain-free base, that means you got an updraft, okay? Overhead. And so, this storm, the thing that I've been noticing is this downdraft here. See that's thick, but look how thin you can actually see through it to the right. It was bigger earlier. That downdraft is getting smaller again. It's a very compact storm from our vantage point. And the updraft is there. It hasn't really shrunk that much, but it also... Oh, that was a absolutely terrible placement on that updraft. But this updraft, it's also hasn't really shown any like surface-based stuff. So we've been watching it, but I haven't really seen... definitely no signs of a tornado, but just severe weather even. This thing looks pretty like it's struggling right now, so... It happens to the best of them. This is a lower end day, okay? This is a lower end day. If you take a look now at our wind profile, that's our wind profile, okay? South-southeast at the surface, to northwest in the 500 millibar to west-southwest. So there's a little bit of a kinking going on there aloft, which is probably messing, and probably why there's a weird structure to this storm anyways on radar. So if you take a look at the vertical profile itself, you can also see that. You can see how that wind does that. We don't have much of a cap or anything like that going on, but these storms with that type of wind profile will struggle and will tend to rain into themselves and hurt themselves that way. Or they'll grow upscale and become lines, which we did see. I mean, we saw that earlier. Let's zoom out to the region. You see that line in the top right corner there. So that's something that we've been watching intently. And honestly, like one of the things we were looking for is really strong helicity. Let's get that vertical profile off there. It's just kind of sitting there. Oops. You can see the helicity Well, right now, I mean, we've got some model degradation, but even still, even without that 25 0 to 3, so you turn that photograph on, you can see a lot of curvature there in the bottom piece of it, but that's why we're getting supercells, but also see how it's not, it's kind of lots of lines otherwise. That's the reason why these are struggling to organize full tilt. And we got a bunch of ravens out there telling us how Lamar Jackson's going to do this year for the Baltimore Ravens. The storm's about cleared the highway up there, and once it does that, we're gonna try to beat it out of here and move on with our day. So it's been a pretty fun chase day. We've seen several different types of storms, even gotten some good time lapses. But this is New Mexico. This is what happens. Lower end chase day, okay? Not every day is a tornado day. We do a lot of education on this channel, so I mean these two things right here you should be doing right now because we do a lot of that education, and we'll be doing a lot more of it in the future, especially now that the spring season's winding down and my chase schedule is going to be lightening up a little bit. We'll have a little bit more video production going on. And I do agree that shelf cloud earlier was really cool.
That's very pretty structure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like such a classic LP in every way. I'm gonna get out here and get a 16 millimeter. Oh, not vertical. Yeah, I mean, its shape looks, I mean, it's very supercellular. I just think that the photograph and the weird shape on it has been struggling.
Yeah.
Made these struggle to really get fully organized and like to get that really nice looking structure to them. Someone's asking about hail in Clovis. There'll be some small hail. I don't think it's going to be that big if there is any. Wind, though. You're about to get some wind there, to be sure. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning, but the hail is for under an inch. And I think that's probably right. It'd be very small hail. We might start getting some rain here in a second.
I'm wondering that.
So we'll probably have to move anyways, because I don't want to be on this when it's raining.
No. That would be,
Yeah, not a wise decision.
unwise. Unwise.
Yeah. Probably the international queue. It's probably time for me to be done anyways. Yet another full batch of cars. I don't know what I'm doing different. Fill them up this year. Shooting. One more shot. Then I'm out. Okay.
Yeah, that curling structure is really very cool.
Yeah, it's like it's an interesting form. It's interesting to see that instability and how it curls back like that. And that's also probably a little bit a result of the wind shear, but it's still interesting. So here's where you need to also use AI to bring the fighter jet into your photo, and the old barn, the bald eagle that landed on the eave of the barn as well. Those are all very important.
No, we're just lost.
I think that's another storm chaser. Actually, strangely enough, I don't know who it is, but who's another storm chaser? Don't hit the yucca. There we go. Oh, all right. That works too. Yeah, it's just another storm chaser.
Or just a random person who thought it was really cool.
Could be that too. We always stream, Trinity. That's all. I see that. No, we always stream. Good, bad, otherwise, we always stream. We always try to teach. I always talk through my thought process and what I'm seeing. And you got a bunch of information boxes, so you're allowed to see everything. You get all the information. All right. Well,
Kind of just perfect, is in that little curly structure broke down.
yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll go on the back side and see if there's a tower to shoot now. So I think that'll be more interesting. I think that'll be a more interesting thing to document at this point of the storm's life cycle, is the actual tower. So, and it's all very clearly almost all out of the road now, so we should be fine.
I love those words. We should be fine.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Exactly.
Oh, so half a mile for the rain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another excellent timing.
Yeah, it seems like the rain, since it's so high up, it's picking it up higher up, and then it's skewed a little bit. So there's about a half mile or a mile of skew, and so it shows you in the rain about a mile early, is what I'm trying to say. That's what I noticed earlier. Those are little things you pick up on, and you know, okay, I can stay here a little bit longer, even though it says I'm in rain. The rain's still over there a mile. And it's moving south at 25 miles an hour, which means in a mile of movement means I got about 5 more minutes. Which actually is a lot on these types of days. And then that was that.
No lightning in it though. Lightning would have made it phenomenal.
Yeah, yeah.
That would have been.
I bet our instability is super low. Of course, this is probably contaminated. No, it's not. Yeah, it's only 870, so that's why we're not getting a lot of lightning. Their instability is way low. So anything under 1,000 is considered fairly weak. So. Yeah, we'll scooch along on the back side of this and see if we can get a tower shot. I would love to time-lapse this tower. Hope it can stay going for hopefully another 45 minutes or so, because we should be able to see it in about 20. Alright, you don't need to. Well, just in case we start getting some giant hail. Albuquerque, it's severe! It's very, very... That's my horror movie, The Attack of the Hail.
I feel bad for that classic car that rolled in.
Oh my god, yeah. Because even like tiny hail would be bad for it.
There's no.
I'm hoping they had some common sense and saw that and said, I should stop.
Or go the other way.
Yeah. I'm hoping they did. In my heart, that's what they did, and the car was preserved. And it's still very beautiful to this day. Now we're in the downdraft of the storm. We're going to make our way around. Yeah. And then we're going to have all subs or all subs. But you do have a third choice. All subs. For dinner.
I'll wait for the Maverick to be built.
Oh, okay.
So I'll probably get my food before you.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, there's a lightning strike.
One.
Tough year of chasing this year for me. I missed a lot of the good stuff or more notable stuff is a better way to put it, in April. May was May. And June, well, June has been June. I don't chase in Missouri. That's Mars to me. So it's just not going to be leaving New Mexico for Missouri. Ever to chase. Or Illinois. But I'm on track. I'm telling you, Supercell every month from now to November. What an El Nino will do. It'll never be too crazy busy, but it'll always be something. Low end. Let's do this. Okay, well, if there's any hail, it's coming up in the next 3 miles. Yeah. It looked a lot more. It looked deceivingly like there was a lot more. Okay, yeah, there's a decent amount through here. Pretty sure I'm on the shoulder. I should probably get over. Although I can't actually tell you where the line's at this point.
It's really wide. There's a lot of room for it.
Yeah.
The error bars are wide.
Yeah, and there's also like hardly. There's 1 car, 2 car on this road, none behind us, so I think we're probably fine. Yeah. Actually, that might have been that one guy that I met at an art gallery thing who chased her out of New Mexico. We just saw. He looks familiar, and I think that's who it was. Kind of like me, he goes out on all these days for the love of the game. Because you can get stuff like we just did. Oh yeah. There's that updraft tower. Coming into relief now. And this should be a pretty sharp cutoff from rain to no rain. Yeah. I was thinking just photographically, this is a lot more interesting on the backside at this point. I think I'm right about that. We just need to get up here, okay, now a couple more miles just to be well clear of the rain.
It should be going.
Yeah, it's going away from us too. So, but just do that and give us a little bit more perspective on that tower. Another successful marginal risk day in New Mexico. Several supercells, several storms, solid structure throughout. Done and home by 10, for sure.
AM or PM?
PM, for sure. To be clear, for the absence of doubt, PM. I understand where that question may be coming from. However,
well, look, Supercell.
yeah,
Just down the road.
yeah. I mean, there's something forming right there, but I don't think it'll be anything. This is all worked over air now, I think.
Sounds so bad. Worked over air.
It is worked over, though. I thought maybe that was a roof, and a hole, but it's just a pile of rocks. It's just a jaw of dirt.
It's just not going to be an interesting pile of rocks, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to stop the next mile or two. See, once we get up top of this hill, we'll see if there's anything on the left side of the road that's worthy of our time, or if it's just going to be more vast expanse. More of the expanse.
Yeah, go ahead and bring in the fighter jet. We're ready whenever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want a flyover so we can get this shot of it after. Fighter jet and the bald eagle.
The Eagle, I'm not so sure, but oh yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and bring it in.
Yeah.
That's my Minnesota accent. Oh yeah, why not?
Oh yeah. I can't do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh, yeah.
I don't got it. Best I can do for you is Oklahoma Texan. Maybe like a 1800s southern person.
We've got too much more. We're going to have cattle in our foreground. Which can be good or bad,
Depending on how hungry they are and how desperate they are for attention. Yeah, I think we're pretty close now. I don't want to go much further. Next crossover, I'm done. So I don't see anything up here worthy of our time. Actually, I guess that might be a road or a turnoff up here with those power lines going left or
It probably
right.
goes to that house thing.
Yeah.
Not house, but shed.
Dadgummit, that was perfect. Okay, well, we'll go up there to that. Because it's on top of the hill, if nothing else. And that gives the expansive nothingness and away from the cows a little bit.
Might be able to sneak down there. Just not get it off. It's soupy.
Oh, it's definitely soupy.
Ground.
You're right. Could be faked.
I can dream.
It could be faked. Well, we got plenty of gates here on the right side. Well, you know, one.
That was not acceptable.
Yeah, that is not a gate at all. All right.
I would have expected that.
Yeah, I would have expected that to be a gate too. All right, I'll turn around and we'll make it work. Au contraire. The landscape, the road's like, but there's no more crossovers for 10 miles.
The road will provide.
Actually, we're even more.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's right here. I think this is gonna be one. Let's see if we got a stop sign. Oh yeah, this one's good. See, the road did provide. You're so smart. Sometimes.
Trust the road. Let's go.
I think we can make it. There's plenty of rocks for traction. Yeah, pretty quick time lapse here before we call it today.
Time lapse?
Yeah, I'm gonna get about 5 or 6 minutes to this. That's worth it. That's good stuff. That is a classic updraft. Downdraft from the backside. Need all this stuff. I'm calling this the River Sand Center. That sucks. Yep, that's pretty cool. Backside of the storm. Used to be severe. Used to be severe, and now it's not. Well, take a look at that. That's our storm. We're on the other side of it now. Backside of it. Actually, the tower's kind of getting softer, which usually is a sign of weakening. But that's the base of it. It's got that tilt going on. I'm time lapsing it right now as we speak. And we're just do its thing, and for about 5 or 6 more minutes, and we'll call it a day. And we're going to head north. Look at that over there. Got a rainbow. If you aren't tired of rainbows, there's one over across the way.
Whoa, almost a double, but not quite.
I know. Look at that. Right out there. Yeah, this is part of making those calls where you're just like, yeah, this is probably done. It's definitely reached, it's at its apex. It's moving into a worse environment, like a less favorable. So there's no need to keep going with it. Look at this scalloped anvil. Another storm trying to go right there. So it's a cool day. Cool day. 2026 rolls on. We're into mid-June. Late June's coming. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Oh, is there?
One little bolt.
It's definitely still rumbling.
Yeah. It's trying hard again.
A new push to the updraft's actually pretty strong. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt if that's just like spray from the road too. Yeah. I mean, it could be. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it could be. Got that out there. Got those out there. Got more trying to form up there. Got more trying to form up there. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, one of the cool things about and you just watch the storm do its thing. It's pretty cool. Cool to see nature do its thing out here. All those processes we talk about on our channel, they're at work right there. See, that was a good hit. That was good right there. that gust front is about to catch this thing. I think you're going to see an explosion of storms all across here. So that's what's going to happen as we drive away. That complex we were on earlier, it's basically going to start forming storms all up through here. It's about to catch this one because we're about to get northerly winds even here, and it's going to cause storms. This is all going to become a line through here probably. But for now, it's isolated. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's only 5:55, so we still got a little bit. Oh, don't lose you there. See, that's how I lost it earlier this year. Can't lose it if it's that tight, snug. Oh boy, that's good. I'll come here and check the chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I agree.
How much longer will we be here?
If you want to do something, we can do it. I'm okay.
I'm okay the way. It's more curiosity.
I was thinking I was going to call it in about a minute and a half on that time lapse and be done. But we can, if you want to do something, we can stay a little bit longer too.
I just did the little thing there.
Yeah.
I can pretty much work this little.
Yeah, this one's good. I'm just trying to let it be a little extended for some good time lapse motion, really. That's all I'm doing. There we go. Look at that. I found the cover. Man. I'll keep this up. I'm going to have to start calling myself organized now that we're about halfway through the end of the season. Finally got organized again. Just indeed rumbling. Well, that's cool. Let's go see if I got it up to 8 minutes or 9 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes. No, it's almost at 8. We'll call it at 8. Bam. Done. Look at that. Spreading downwind from the... Woo! Best tripod in the game right there. Good Lord, it's so nice. 3 stops. Kick it in. 2 fingers. It's done. Small rig. Favorite tripod of all time.
The things at sea.
Okay. I believe in it.
You got that GoPro's gonna leave them up?
Yeah, I was going to leave it up. I was going to point them back, this one backwards on our way back. And this one too. Oh. Did I mess up? Yeah, I did. But at least I know it closes. There we go. No. Stop. I changed my mind. You've shot enough today. Go rest, my weary soldier. Now we're good. It's probably why it's having trouble opening. If it's leaking like that, I probably need to apply a little bit of something to that to keep that from doing that. Oh no, they got a lock on us.
The car's making its own little tunes.
Oh yeah. That's not needed anymore, I can tell you that. Okay, well that's clear. And as long as they're not turning into this gate for some reason, which they are not, we can just cross over now. Yeah.
let's just sneak it through.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. For our next round, it's happening. Actually, there are more storms forming in our northwest, but they're baby monsoon stuff and worked over air. So.
Wondering if I should take a look, find another pixel and call it.
That's funny. Yeah, it's northwest at the surface at Klein's Corners, but 6 southeast at Santa Rosa. That's interesting. Huh. So.
That's fine-ish.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering, like, why there's northwest at Klein's, but southeast at Santa Rosa, when Santa Rosa very clearly was worked over by that storm earlier. So. That's weird. That's slightly weather related, but not fully. That's or storm
resurgence.
Yeah. Or rather, that's not or storm related. It's more weather related, just general weather. Like, why is that happening? It means
pretty though.
Yeah.
What's going on now?
Yeah. Yeah. That probably means the cold pool wasn't that deep when it crossed over there, and it's already recovered. And that's that. Because it's not even really that cold here. It's 68.
Oh, it's gorgeous today.
Yeah, it's great temperature. This better not be a dang log cabin or something. It's got a nasty fence around it, and it's a water well. It looks like water thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. If that's a daggum log cabin or something, I'm done. Actually, there's a good storm form blowing up right over there behind you. So if there is something on the right side, it'd be worth
might be worth a stop.
Yeah, one of those quick stops.
This is such a beautiful New Mexico view, though. Just
Nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, from Vaughn to Roswell, I think it's 110 miles or something like that, somewhere in there. Literally nothing in between them. It's just this.
It's not true. There's a pile of dirt over there.
Yeah. Once again, there's dirt. Actually, I think that's a natural pile of dirt too. Interestingly.
Natural landmarks.
Yeah.
Venture out and make it.
Now, granted, the person who owns the farm over here on the left would dispute and say there's a lot more than nothing here. There's entire lives, which is true.
And I actually think the nothing part looks really awesome.
Yeah, but it's very barren. There's no towns. There's no gas stations. It's just 100 miles of open.
That's the beauty.
Yeah,
that is truly the beauty.
Yeah. Well, I love shooting storms on this road for that reason. There's not a lot on it to frame with it because of that, but it's just the stark reality of nothing with it. You're just out there in the wild, and I love it. Out here by Corona too, the turnoff to Corona is coming up, and I love that road for chasing too. Same thing, just nothing out there until you get down into the valley. Then you get a bunch of those little farms and stuff, which is also it's kind of cool.
It's that real pretty after storm light.
Yeah, it is. And this video is brought to you by Visit New Mexico. You want to see nothing? You ain't seen nothing yet. I came up with that on the fly. That was. I don't know if that even made sense, but we'll run away.
It actually really does.
That was another nest.
It doesn't seem like it should make any sense, but it's actually exactly right. Just gotta work through that a little bit.
Yeah.
It's sort of like we got nothing.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot, but yet there's not.
There's a lot of nothing.
Whole lot of nothing highway. We just named it. You know, you could market it, and we could hire a band of roving bandits to try to do kidnappings and stuff here, like mock kidnappings, and that's just the fun of it. It's like part of the experience.
Yeah, especially if you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
You want the authentic experience.
Yeah, you want the authentic experience, you got to have some like bandits out here doing kidnappings and robberies, and that's how you got to do it. So I think what we do is we have everybody put a pink light. We give them a pink light. You got to pay your admission at Vaughn or Roswell, and you put a pink light on your car, so you know that's the ones that are being possibly targeted. And you don't know if you're going to get targeted or not.
It just adds to the charm of it all.
Yeah.
The suspense, I guess.
There's that road out to Corona, and I really do. I adore this place. I got a couple of really great shots out here of storms and I've seen several tornadoes in this corridor too. Again, that rising New Mexico tornado count points at self. It's definitely because I come out here a lot to chase, and it's because of that. And other people are chasing more and more here too, but
that's because I keep watching these streams where people keep saying, hey, it's wonderful out here.
yeah, it really is. If you want to chase like it used to be, where you don't see another person. We didn't see another storm chaser all day again, and we saw several severe storms, supercells, etc. Thank you so much, McKay. Appreciate that. Yeah, WD-40. I hope y'all heard that. That thing is like struggling. It's like complaining at the end of the chase season, like, please stop opening and closing me. Yeah, so let me zoom out region-wide. And also, there we go. I can do that. So our storm we're leaving, it's not severe anymore, obviously. That's why we're leaving it. It's also moving off into like no person's land. There's just nothing out there and no way to get to it. So it's a good time to leave it. We got a big line moving into Texas. It is severe with 60-mile-per-hour winds. I believe no hail. Yeah, hail's still under an inch. So, and all this is welcome. This is all welcome rainfall out here, to be sure. Okay, take a look. And I do have the Cape pulled up, so that's the Cape. So, obviously, still a well of instability storms could work with. It's not as much to our northwest now, though. You see that also in the dew points there. Take a look at the overall storm relative velocity. A little bit ahead of these. Still some, especially down there toward the storm we just left, Roswell. There's still a little bit of velocity. 6 kilometer shear. Also see it's got a pretty good well of it down there. 500 millibar winds. You saw northwesterly flow. It's been driving these to the south and east. 20 knots. That's why there's really been struggling. 25, 20 knots. But that's okay. We got more storms trying to form in that worked over air with the lack of instability to the northwest there, but they're just more like monsoon showers at this point.
Some line of storms up.
Yeah, it is indeed, and I guess the roof camera has decided it's done for the day. I think it checked out. It just said, "I'm done." That's fine. So,
You want to make sure it's still there.
yeah, it's still there. I have faith it's still there.
Okay.
It is my Otis GoPro up there, so if it did disappear, it's fine. And it's still there because it's quite literally glued onto the wires, which are hooked up in the car, so had been some rattling at least. And it's also latched in.
Okay.
And glued on in the latched in. It's like quadruple redundancy. In fact, just to prove that it's still there. Please don't open. Please don't open. Stay. Stay. Oh, it's still there.
Awesome.
I think it's probably, I imagine the battery, I haven't charged the battery in the back that's powering that camera in like a week, and I imagine the battery that's powering it just died. So it happens. All right, but yeah, I think that's it for us today. I don't think there's anything else really to do. We're gonna go get some dinner. Dinner and driving for another hour and a half back home. So, yeah, I don't have plans to be in Texas today. I'll just say that. So with that said, I think that's it for us. I think I'm done. I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna just start driving. I'm gonna turn on loud music that's copyright. We'd get copyright strikes if I played it. Catch y'all on the flip side. And oh wait, the microphone right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. Oh my. There we go. All right. Let's do this.